Zoida.
Zoida.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi everyone.
Zoida.
Zoida. How is everyone? I had to Zoe, yeah. I had to scarf food down. And why am I like facing the wrong way? I totally am. Recalibrating, one moment. Beep 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 beep.
Zoida.
Okay, I think I'm good. I should probably like do that before I start the stream, but I always forget until like I'm trying to talk. Hi, hello, hi everyone. Hi Zero, hi Marionette Doll, hi Baxter, hi Oshi, hi Key Energy, hi Yobri, hi Griffrey, hi Lethlin, hi Shinobu, hi Nyan, hi Anya, hi Quantum Eggs, hi Aki, hi Lint, hi. You're having a very sit around Sunday? Yeah, me too. I shouldn't complain about being not productive, but I was productive in the ways that I don't like. Which means that I had the great idea to do work, like work on a Sunday when I didn't have to, just because I feel like I'm behind. So that's a me problem. But I also played games. I was going through some old games that I had downloaded, and like going through like a hard drive that I had disconnected and going through some old stuff. Yesterday I spent way too long driving. I had to do calling it a road trip would probably be a bit too much, but still, you know, doing a couple hours of driving and not the most fun thing ever. I did, however, take a wrong turn and then end up having a much more scenic route, which is actually pretty exciting. Like, I'm surprised that supposedly it didn't actually change the length of my trip, because it's like, do you take like the freeway, right, where you're going like 70, 75, 80 miles an hour with no stops, or do you take a highway that runs through towns, has stoplights occasionally, goes like 65, and like there's only a couple minutes difference over like 2 hours. The downside, someone tried to fucking kill me. Well, maybe they didn't try to kill me, but they almost they probably almost succeeded, because other drivers sure do suck. Yeah, I had someone try to lane split between another car and I, and so like go between the two of us, right? Except they're in a fucking Escalade, or some other huge ass SUV. That ain't gonna work. And they yeah, they got really fucking close to me. Yeah, that was that was a little scary. That was a little scary, but luckily, like, we're fine. I just, you know, pretended I was playing Mario Kart and maybe swore at them once or twice. And we're fine. At least they got to the screening of Minecraft movie on time. Dang, that would have been like a midnight showing for them. Hi Baxter. But yeah, we're fine. I am, to be honest, stressing. There's so much going on. Like everything is happening within the next like this past weekend, this coming week. There's so much stuff going on. I still need to finish my taxes. Yeah, even Onis have to do their taxes. I can't let the government onto me. Right? They'll find out I'm an Oni if I don't do my taxes, so I have to do my taxes. This whole partner push thing, which I'm trying not to stress too much about, but you know, it is what it is. Hey Zero, hi. Within, like, what is it, 2 weeks? Is my VTuber anniversary / affiliate. Good attempt there, Zero. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked this time. Zero. So like in 2 weeks is my VTuber / affiliate anniversary. Which would be great if Twitch also gave me partner then. That'd be amazing. Twitch, hint, nudge, nudge. Don't make me have to change dates around. Make life easy for me. But I would like to have something fun for that as well. Not anything like super special, but just like, you know, maybe a different stream. I was thinking of doing a like a little event for, like, I need to redo this list, the top 100 games that Zoe will talk to you about. This list. I need to redo it. This is like almost 2 years old at this point. Hi March, hi. Where are the Toho fans around here? Yeah, Toho 20 got announced. That's exciting. That's gonna come out like in August, right? Is there a command for this list? The top 100? No, there's not. There's not. I just have to hit a button on my end. Ray Musco Hayes now holding the title, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The command is to ask Zoe directly. Yeah, you have to command me. And by command, I mean beg. Like, Zoe, please show me the top 100 list. Happy to see DKC2 on there. Yeah, I need to redo the list, but DKC2 will probably still be on the list. It's pretty high up there. But I mean, I've played a lot of games. I've played a lot of games in the past 2 years. What's number 47 on my list? Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's see how close I am. Nope, it's Jet Force Gemini. Damn. Metal Gear Solid 2 is 45. See, I was close. Jet Force Gemini is 47. Link's Awakening at 69, nice. Now, Link's Awakening is pretty nice. I recently replayed it. It was pretty good. I don't think I could rank games by number. I'd have to do it by tier. So here's the trick. Here's my trick. And look at the list carefully. Top 100 is in quotes. And I don't like calling this a list of my favorite games, right? I'm notoriously bad at picking favorites. If you were to ask me like my favorite, I don't know, something, I'd probably struggle to give you an answer, or that answer would change tomorrow. So this is a list of 100 games, kind of ranked in that I'd love to talk to you about. So realistically, this list is probably going to change a lot. Mostly just because I've played a lot of games in the past 2 years that I would love to add on to this. And two, my opinions pretty drastically change all the time. Pretty drastically change all the time, so, you know. I mean, it's a good list. I do really like all the games on it, but, you know, what have we played in the past 2 years? We've played that I definitely think are gonna end up on here. Outer Wilds definitely deserves a spot. I've played the entirety of Mega Man 1 through 8 and X 1 through 7. I still need to do X 8. I've played all of the mainline Toho games. Toho 1 through 19. I have played Omori. I've played Dead Space. I've played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, and I'm working on 4 right now. I played Saga. What other games have I played that I hadn't played before? A lot. There's more. I'd have to go through the list. Silent Hill, Parasite Eve. In fact, some of these things you can watch on my YouTube. Look at that, Zoe. I could just probably look at my YouTube and just see the playlists on there. Yeah, the new Super Mario RPG, I played that. I think the original is still gonna win out there. Super Metroid, I hadn't played Super Metroid before. Yeah, a lot of stuff. So I need to redo it. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun to play a little game with the list? I think it would be fun to play a little game with the list. I have to think of a couple of ideas, but maybe we can have some fun with it. So, yeah, maybe on the whenever that is. So let's take a look at the calendar. I think the 6th is, yeah, the 6th is my hi Z, hi is my official anniversary date. And that's on a Tuesday, which is not usually a day I stream. Maybe I could make a special. Maybe I could take the day off and do a special stream with that. Maybe I could push it back to the weekend or push it to the previous weekend. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'd like to have some fun. And of course still like, you know, play games and stuff like that. But yeah. I'm gonna have to think. About how I want to do this. But, you know, that's for future Zoe. And by future Zoe, I mean I will probably last minute decide all of this stuff within like the 12 hours I have before I go live. Every day with Zoe is special, is it? I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if every day is special, does that mean like that becomes the new normal, right? That if every day is special, then no day is special, right? What does that remind me of? Oh yeah, it's the Incredibles thing. Whatever, the villain is trying to turn everybody into a superhero because everybody's super, then no one is, right? Yeah. See? Yeah, syndrome, thank you. No, if every day is special, duh. I see. Hi, Roho. What was I thinking about? Yeah, so I have a lot of stuff going on. And I'm stressed. Can I hire someone to do my taxes for me? Someone a tax specialist for Onis. No, I'll get it done. I just don't like doing it. I haven't had time this past week. There was a couple of days I could have done it, but I procrastinated, and then I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. There are in fact people out there you can hire to do taxes. Yeah, but I need a yokai specialist. You know, it's the taxes that I have to do are really intricate and specific to Oni. So I need a tax specialist who's really good at that. Yeah, I do have a job as an office Oni. But the 1099 from Twitch and then some other stuff, like that's never particularly fun. You might have to take the standard deduction instead of itemizing for bean deduction. Yeah, the beans don't count as income, okay? Those are not income. Those are... I just end up with them, okay? Don't please IRS auditor, don't ask about the beans. They're not a currency. They are not legal tender. Did you know that if you're not getting a refund, you don't have to file until October? Do not do this. I don't know if I'm... I don't know. It's hit or miss for me. Usually if it's... yeah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, there's... this won't be fun. Actually, I'm most likely gonna have to pay now that I think about it. I am almost certain that I have to pay. And it's probably gonna be a lot now that I think about it. Zoe, what is this amount for horn wax? Look, it's really important that I keep my horns in proper shape, okay? Just it's a business expense, okay? It's a business expense. It helps me do business. But yeah, I hope I don't have to cancel stream tomorrow so that I can do the taxes. But we'll see. We'll see. I would like to... Doing taxes, I don't know if that's cool. I don't know if that's worth two so cools. Taxes co-working stream. Yeah, we all do it. Because everybody here is in the same position as me, right? Everybody here hasn't done their taxes, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to remind you. And the thing is, I was gonna do them early. I was gonna do them, like in February, when I got all the stuff I needed, and then you know, I forget. I forget, and I put it off, and I procrastinate. You haven't done Lint. Now come here, Lint. Lint, you listen to me now. You must do your taxes, or else you're gonna get in trouble. The government's gonna come after you. No, that's not something to celebrate. It's really important that you file on the 15th or by the 15th. That's the IRS hired goons. Fucking Lorraine is an IRS auditor. I don't know if I trust that. But yeah, we can do it together. We can do it together, Lint. I'll you know, I'll do taxes and then check on you and make sure you've done your taxes. No, but everybody do them. We're not like, I'm not the government. I'm not gonna rat you out, right? You should probably do them. But this is not like I'm not a financial advisor. This is not legal advice. This is Oni advice, which is not the government doesn't care about that. Oh, okay, you've got time then. You've got time. You can wait till the 29th to do them. You'll be okay. Yeah, you can see how my brain operates now. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at procrastinating. I'm pretty bad about procrastinating because yeah, I'm just bad at it. You did yours early, got your return last month. Good job, good job. Alright, time to put all of my scab as a business expense. Look, I'm just doing business with Japan as our necessary business expenditures. Looked at yours during yours last week, but some of the paperwork I needed didn't come until like a week ago. Yeah, I would like to do it like immediately, but it takes a couple weeks for me to get the stuff that I need. You can listen to your advice about putting it off. I've only been audited once. I would hate to get audited. It would just be so stressful. I mean, honestly, I could probably write off. Like, I'm sure that, like, other streamers and stuff like that, like, write off everything they can, right? It's like, oh yeah, I bought a console, writing it off. I bought a game, writing it off. I bought art, writing it off. I mean, and I'm not a tax expert, so I can't say that they're wrong for doing that. Burgers? Burgers might be difficult to write off, March. I don't know if I can write off burgers, but how many burgers did I have in 2024? I don't know. I don't know how many burgers I had in 2024. Uncountable? I mean, it is uncountable because I don't know how to count it. Not that it's so high that it's uncountable, but I don't keep receipts for every single burger I've eaten. Honestly, probably not that many. I don't actually eat that many burgers. Catering expenses for Zoe Coin? Yeah. How'd you figure out my business, Baxter? Zoe Coin. I'm in the process of what are they pump and dump? Is that what people who make fake coins do? Like, yeah, buy Zoe Coin. It's totally legit, and I'm totally behind it. And then when it goes up to, I don't know, $50 or something, then I sell 90% of everything, and I scam all of you. It's okay, Bitcoins are a con, so it's not incorrect. I mean, look, if I ever, regardless of, you know, how big or small, how many followers I have, right? If I ever am talking about, like, oh yeah, I made a cryptocurrency, it's called Zoe Coin. One, know that I am scamming you. Know this now. Two, I'm probably dead. I'm probably already dead. And someone is using me, and my influence, because, you know, I have such a big influence. So don't buy it. Don't buy it. I'm already gone. They've already gone to me. I've been infected with a virus, and I am no longer myself. Yeah, they're now silencing. Hi Lavender, hi. The accident was 5 years ago. Yeah, it's time to let go. It's time to let go. Zoe is gone. Hi Lavender, hi. Thanks for the raid. Hello, you are a raider today. Hello, raider. What are we up to? Are you playing for more Fields of Mysteria? I hope you had a good stream. Good luck with more Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we should be beating Chrono Trigger today, probably. And for some reason we're talking about the non-existent Zoe cryptocurrency that I'm telling people to not buy, because I'm already dead. How did we get on this topic? Let's rewind a little bit. Oh yeah, we were talking about taxes. Okay, yeah, I was complaining and stressing about taxes. Right. Oh, no one ever said Zoe Coin in the first place? I misread it. Dang, we went on a tangent because I don't know how to read. That's pretty par for the course though. I'm imagine being able to read in 2025? Yeah. 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 I feel there's something more important to talk about. I played DQ4 on Friday. I made progress, I guess. I don't know, the game's a bit longer. I hope it's not too long because I don't know. I get a little nervous when games run on a little too long. I worry that people are like, "Oh, this is boring now. I don't like this. It's not fun and exciting." So I am enjoying my time with it. I think just the one big gripe I have with DQ4 is just the bosses kind of suck. Because you're at the whim of your party's AI. But other than that, excuse me. Other than that, I am enjoying it. It's fun. It's doesn't feel like a slog. The combat is fun. Outside of those like boss encounters where I need to be really picky about who is getting healed, or trying to be able to cast by kill and sap when their spells have still never gotten touched yet. I would love to be able to cast by kill and sap from my wizards. That would be great. It'd be great if they knew how to do that. Because I'm assuming if they're anything like DQ3, they're really powerful. And we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing this week. Because like I would be really surprised if I'm not done with Chrono Trigger tonight. Like in Chrono Trigger we only have the Black Omen and then Lavos himself. So we're fine. We're fine. We have plenty of time. I might even do like go off and do some multiple endings. So I guess I have to remember what the endings are even. I think the only ending I really remember is the it's not like the debug ending, but it's the one where you get to like talk to the developers. And I think that is the one where you beat the game from the Millennial Fair, right? You go to Lavos from the teleporter. Right? You can get it from the Ocean Palace too? Really? What, when instead of Chrono dying, you fight Lavos from there? I mean, most of the endings are New Game Plus silly stuff. Okay. Most of the endings are, yeah, you're probably doing it in New Game Plus. Oh, right. Yeah, he is he is stronger at that point. I forgot about that. Isn't he like double speed and double power or something? So he's like twice as fast and twice as strong. Yeah, definitely would need New Game Plus for that. Back from cat mines. Did you get any good cats? Any cats that you'd like to share? I'm trying to make like a mining joke. But I don't know. I can't think of anything. You're still sifting through them. There you go. Yeah. Imagine a mine full of cats. You just go down there and pick the cats up from the mine, put them all in a mine cart, and just get to leave with them. Don't ask how the cats can stay alive in an underground mine. That's not important. What's important is that you can fill up a mine cart with a bunch of cats and then carry them out. That's the important bit. Do I have any new art to share? I don't think so. Because we showed off we showed off this art, right? On Friday? We showed this off on Friday. This is good. This is good. The outfit swap. The outfit swap with Lily. It's very cute. Which of course has me thinking, what if I have I do want like a casual outfit. I do want a casual outfit. And if I had a casual outfit, like, it'd probably look a little similar to this. Probably look a little similar to this. At least as for one idea. It's Lily has a really good taste in clothes. I think other outfits I want that I've thought about are something more mecha. Like I was thinking like more, I don't know, power suit is the wrong word, but like kind of like Mecha Musume a little bit. I mean, I worry that it might be, some parts of it might be too similar in concept to like, you know, this outfit that I'm wearing on right now, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. My original idea for outfit number 2 was gonna be like office or teacher attired. Which I could still do. I mean, I do have to, I do work. I'm a working Oni. Not that I have to wear business attire because I work in tech, which means I kind of get to wear whatever. Yeah, those are the only real outfit ideas I have for like official outfits. Casual, teacher / office, or leaning more into like Mecha Musume or something like that. Or more robot-y, more android-y. And those are it. Those are my ideas. ISV sensors are probably tingling right now. I mean, it's so, panel lines are really good. I don't know, I would have to like figure out like which aspects I would want, because I honestly I think I just want to add panel lines to my model as a whole so that like everything would have panel lines. But then like how do I take certain things and just say it's like, yeah, this is what, while still being different than this, like what are things I could add to like be, oh sorry, you're zooming in too much. Reminds me of many of my models you have not panel lined yet. So what is like, is that panel lining something that you explicitly have to do? I thought it was like panel lines were just like kind of baked into Like, you just have a kit and the panel lines were kind of the natural crevices of like you're putting piece 1 onto piece 2 and where they meet is a panel line. It's when you mark the lines with either ink or markers. I see. Okay. I see. Hi Lily, hi. Okay, so it just makes it more defined. I got it. Yeah, look, Lily. I'm gonna have to ask for, at some point I'm gonna have to ask for the outfit pack, Lily, but for now you can wear it. Really nice for models that have a ton of white armor. I see. Okay. Alright, now I understand. Maybe once I like actually get a garage kit, I can actually put something together and understand more. You didn't realize until after you drew it the outfit is open back. It is. Open back is good design. Near Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Lily so that she can gawk. Thank you. Yeah, it is open back. Like, and that's one thing that like kind of sucks. Like honestly, I would, not that it really matters, but honestly I think I would want this outfit number 1 to be open back as well. But like I can't turn around, right? Unless I had a 3D model. Then I could turn around. But I don't know the first thing of 3D model. I keep talking, like I would love to have a 3D model, but like it's just like so intimidating, right? The allure of 3D is strong, I know, right? And I partially want to do it just so that I could like, I mean, I have a lot of friends that are into VR chat, right? And I think it would just be fun to hang out in VR chat. And maybe like occasionally like do streams in them, right? Especially if like I have a fun idea that is better in 3D. I had this because I saw someone with big boobs and I was like, well, hi Alu, hi. Turn around. You have a nice bareback to see. I mean, this outfit has an open back. I've recently thought about making outfit number 1 open back as well, but like, again, like, it only would matter for art. I would also have to get I would have to ask my mother to tailor some of my clothes for me. Yeah, I would love to have like a 3D model, but like I don't know where I could go. Like, yeah, I could look around, but like I should probably start out small and like do something cheap before just jumping in head first and spending thousands of dollars on a 3D model when I've never even opened up VR chat before. Yeah. There's someone I want to ask that has done some kit bashing before. So what I've been trying to do is find a model like on Booth that is like Zoe-like, that I could, adjust, or, have them adjust to like, add in the horns, add in the right hair, maybe add an outfit that's like close enough. That would probably be like, I mean, that's definitely like a lot better, a lot cheaper than like, paying someone to create a model from scratch. But it's probably better for me to start out small than do something big. But when I debuted as a VTuber, I didn't start out small. I didn't start with like a PNG. I didn't start with like a free viewer model. I just jumped in head first because like, yeah, I know I know I'm gonna want to do this, and I want to make sure I do it in the way that I would really like. But let's not do that a second time. Let's not do that a second time. Because who knows? Who knows? I think part of it too is just like there's so many aspects to 3D stuff that really make me nervous. I think what I would want to do is probably just start with something that I could play around in VR chat. I do have a VR headset. And then just like play around in VR chat and hang out with friends, and then like, you know, do things that you would do in VR chat. And then if I really like the 3D aspects of it, maybe I can try to see if I can like use it in a stream. A certain cat has a VR model. Yeah, I've asked Sako about it. VCat recently put out an avatar maker website that's fun to mess around with and can export to VRM and VR chat. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I have also played around with like Vroid, which is, you know, that's a way to make a 3D model which you can export, I think, to VR chat, and you can use to stream and stuff like that. I'm not very good. It was intimidating. That's just, it was really intimidating. You have 1400 hours. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I have probably 0 or less than 5. Steam doesn't tell me. Steam doesn't tell me. Let's just assume it's low. I think I've opened it. I think I've opened it before, and like I got a VR headset from a friend who was getting rid of it because they never really used it and they needed some money, so I bought it off them, and I played around with it a little bit, but never really did much with it. Wonder if it still works after 2 years of collecting dust. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does. So I think I need to remember my New Year's resolution partially was finish projects. I have a lot of things that I'm thinking about, and it is better to try to do less and finish it than to like try to do 50 things at once and get nothing done. You wish you didn't have insane motion sickness for VR. I got the FOMO. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I would get motion sickness in general. I tend to be pretty resistant to motion sickness. But I've never like I don't think I've really put on a VR headset for more than a couple minutes myself, so yeah, I couldn't say for certain. Stretch, hydrate, thank you. Time has come? Has it? I guess it has been an hour. That maybe the time has come to play Chrono Trigger. Use someone else's VR headset for like 10 seconds as a test, and that made me sick just seeing the calibration hand slightly behind. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I wonder, like, I don't know the first thing about VR, but like I do wonder if there's like settings or things that you can do that like can help ease some motion sickness, but yeah, that sucks. I guess there's always the aspect of like, because you can do VR chat without a VR headset, right? So you can still like have, you know, if you want to, you know, make or get a model, you can still run around in VR chat, but I guess there is a difference, right? That's what I hear is like people really say it's like, yeah, it's really different if you have a VR headset. It's more immersive. But yeah, I would probably be fine. I think I would probably have a lot of fun too, just I think just like hanging out. I wonder what it would be like to play games in an like to play a game in an environment and like, you know, have like the simulated couch co-op experience, right? Where it's like, yeah, I'm playing a game with somebody next to me and they're quote unquote sitting on a couch next to me. Or like staring at a screen together. Like I really wonder if that like kind of enhances the experience of like playing co-op games together, or it's just, I don't know, or it's just really silly. But those are the kind of things that I want to try out. That are like watching movies, like watch movies with people in an environment that has other people in it, instead of just like doing it over a Discord call, right? For me, it's your 100% your own. Light sensitivity and refresh rate. As soon as there's latency and stutter, my head's done so. Damn. I think someone hosts GDQ watching in VRC. Yeah, I would not be surprised if like some of the bigger Twitch events are like people have like a VR chat room set up. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. I mean, I've been to GDQs in person, so, and I've been to other speedrun marathons in person, so I've been on both sides of the coin. So I do wonder what it would be like in like a VR chat experience. Consider trying Resonate, and not just VR chat. Anyway, I booted up the game. Do I have things working? Yeah, we're going. No, okay, Rosetta, whatever you say. Okay. It's time to save the world. About that? What, you don't want to save the world? What? Which one is my... You can do both, Alu. You can care about the world and care about Zoe. Right, making sure that... Zoe, too tired to do both? Okay. Alright. Here's the stream experience that Alu wants. We'll just finish Chrono Trigger like Dust has that.
上位だ
Oh no, my ears! It's okay, it's okay. I just have to uninstall and then reinstall them, and they're fine. Okay. The fated hour. Yeah, that's that's exactly what happens. What? Your Zoe only experience is gone. Alright, time to let's see, how can I like, I guess I could do like the multi-stream thing. Yeah, here's what I'll do for you, I'll set up a YouTube stream where it is no gameplay, just Zoe, no gameplay sound, just Zoe. It's just focused on Zoe's face. I'll figure out how to get a double stream set up, except the second stream is just me. So we left off last week by doing all of the side quest stuff. We started, I think, yeah, we started on the Blackbird. We had just finished Ocean Palace. We got captured on the Blackbird. We escaped the Blackbird, beat up Dalton, recruited Magus as our 7th and final party member, and then started running around and doing all of the extra quests. So we have beaten all the quests. Technically, I guess the Black Omen is the last one. So he still does mention one more thing. Yeah, when he talks about these like glimpses of events, it's basically a checklist. So this one, this one's supposedly like badly translated. This is just for the Black Omen.
上位だ
Why does it sound like Twitch streamer ASMR? It's probably true. I still need to do like an ASMR thing because of a charity marathon incentive I had. I don't know. I guess I could do like an ASMR stream, and all I mean by that is I'm just gonna talk like this while I play a video game. Maybe I can turn down the game volume a lot. And then this is ASMR, right? This is ASMR, yeah. So we're gonna be here playing Chrono Trigger. No, I'm not gonna do sounds. I don't have the stuff to like cut soap. I don't have the things to make noises. No, I can't do any of that. Oh wait, I would have to turn off the beans too. Beans are not ASMR-y. Your mic is eating up some of it? Oh, I was probably being way too quiet. I do have like a pop filter or a like windscreen, whatever those things are called. So if I whisper too softly, then yeah, it's not gonna pick anything up. Cat eating is big ASMR, really? Here, let me just go record my cats eat. Loki's a big eater. He'd probably be good ASMR sound. He likes to crunch. Alright, so let's set up our party for the initial thing. Yes, Fawn, can I help you? I already said hi. I already said good morning to you. Zoe whispering just reminded me of that one Transformers skit or song where Starscream just whispers and no one can hear them. Hi, Penny Feather. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, I did, Fong. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What are we up to tonight? Oh, more Lost Ark. Nice. Well, hi. Hi, everyone. My name's Zoe Techie, cyber and a VTuber. I'm playing Chrono Trigger, and we're basically at the end of the game. We just have to beat, like, the final dungeon and then the final boss. I just have to decide who's gonna be in my party for the first bit of the dungeon. But I hope you had a good stream. Do I have any triple text with this party yet? No, I don't. I don't even think I've learned all of the... Who did that? Blue Undertones. How dare you? Alright, hi Fawn, good morning. A lot of narrative content today, solving murder mystery before dailies and raids. It was fun, hope you had a splendid one. Show Lavos who's boss. Yeah. Thank you. Board the Zoida. Doesn't really matter what era we go in, right? It's all the same dungeon. Also, I hope you like Falcon Hit. Oh, I haven't checked everybody's equipment. Oh, I don't have... I could pick up... How much money do I have? I have plenty of money. I think I can pick up 2 of the... Vigil hats. Right? Yeah, let me pick up 2 of those. I think those are in 1000 AD... the forest shrine place thing. Technically, I forget what happens if you make it to the, if you do the Black Omen in 2300. Doesn't Queen Seal have like she kind of scolds you or chastises you, be like, yeah, Lavos is already, like, done his thing. You got here too late. I forget if you fight her still, or after you beating her, she says that. Yeah. So let's get 2 of these. Because we can. Also, how's my... Might as well stock up on stuff, right? Where can I buy mid tonics or full tonics? Oh, this guy. Yeah, we never talked to this. We saved this guy way back when. Chrono Trigger is so good.
なん
Yeah.
か用か
Might as well buy a lot of those. Alright. Hi, Lexi. Lavos will rule the world in a mere 14,000 years. Oh yeah, I did forget about this guy. Remember him kind of being annoying. Can I just Falcon hit him?
大根ください。
I should probably wear the vigil hats. Yeah, I should have worn the vigil hats. I bought them, but I didn't do anything with them. Nope. Never mind. Falcon head. It's good damage. Haikuna. What does Safe Helm do? Cuts physical damage. I guess I can do that. Nova armor. Probably, I guess I didn't need 3 of them, I only needed 2. Song's pouting because he claims I didn't say hi to him. Fong, I apologize. I thought I said hi to you and welcomed you, and I thought I said good morning when you first posted Zoe Dion. But maybe I didn't, and for that I am sorry. Hi Digi, hi. That's okay. Fung's probably just gets grouchy in the morning or something. It's okay, I'm like that too. Also, I should probably... For Falcon Hit... Are either of them wearing... What does Prism Specs even do? Oh, yeah, we're using that. So we're stud... I should have the gold stud, right? Yeah, might as well use this. They're misaligned. They're not both getting hit. Like doing the Black Omen 3 times, yeah. And do it in 1,600, then and then in 1,200 just for kicks. Also, how dare you? Don't kill Chrono like that. Could have just waited for the shelter. I think he did that to steal multiple stuff off of Zeal. I don't even remember what you get from her from stealing. Oh, guess what I haven't done? I still have these tabs. Zoe, you're silly. Look, I might need them later. I think I got to the mute button in time, right? Sadly, yes? What do you mean? Why do you want to hear me sneeze? It's not a cute sneeze. Oh, right. Actually, can we? Yeah, we can't. You specifically need a... Gert? Gert, you okay there? I forget that lock also prevents me from using items. Yeah, you just needed a nap. Una Squid, thank you for the reset. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Orb. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. That was... Super Volts? Is that what? So we got Shock here. Oh, okay, it's with Chrono. Oh, I think that's the one where, like, Chrono puts the sword in the... Is that the one where Chrono puts the sword in and uses it as a lightning rod, or is that Luminaire plus Shock? Hi next time, hi. Try, thanks for the reminder. Hi, Ribbon. Fucking hit. Though I should switch off of Robo, I think. Just let somebody else. Can you stop sucking me? Frog had the lightning rod tech, right. Yeah, that's Frog for now. Yeah, you still need Flare. So while I'm going through this, I'm just gonna like switch out party members to get them to get whatever. Where are you? There you go. Get all their final abilities so I can have fun with triple techs. While still using Chrono Ayla because Falcon Hit is kind of busted. They really like sucking Zoe for some reason. What is up with that? Where's the revive? There you go. Gatling kick? Is that... Oh, that's fun. How far are you from learning Flare? 42. Oh, yeah, you're close. You get it next one. Cybot. Definitely haven't seen these guys before. I wonder if the background moving causes a little bit of lag here. Served a cease and desist on those robots. Excuse you. This is the property of the Millennial Fair. Wonder shot? Not wonder shot. And there's Flare. Oh, you need a bed to get to dark matter.
ジュリア
You know what, Fong, I take back my good morning. Thank you for the bet, Fong. Thank you. Thank you for the bet. Only features. Was that a good bet? Oh my god, Lynn. Oh, okay. Should probably like do something cheesy like this, right? I could just like swap in. Can we ride the elevator again? Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of the "hey, I'm just gonna lock your stuff" fights. Oh, yippee. Yippee, I love these fights. I probably could have like Berserker on. Can you please hit? I guess I could do one of these. Not that. There's sight scope? No. Isn't there something that makes you always hit? Yeah, I guess not. Hit ring? I guess that helps. Now, let's do... I can do one of these. Nope. No more fake Son of Sons. Don't you dare steal MP. I wish you could sort this stuff in a meaningful way. So I could always know where to find things, but... you can't. Money. That's what I don't need. Ba, ba, ba. Falcon hit can do no wrong. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damn it. Yeah. Well, it's also like I think the sidekicks give a lot of XP or tech points if you can actually kill them, a la metal slimes. There you go. Ow. Mm-hmm. 1,000. Yeah, they get 200 tech points, or 100 apiece, which is a lot. Let's see how close you are. Yeah, still 400 away. Can I... like, do this or something? Put you in here. Because you also have a bit. Okay, so if we assume the next bit is... I think there's going to be a couple more of these guys. Nope, we're wrong. That's fine. If we aren't being super optimal. I think with the Berserk, I should have an easy time killing the lock enemies and getting the 200 tech points. It also makes encounters kind of easy because I literally don't have to do anything. Don't think it's more of these guys. So let's go set this. Oh. More Nova armor. Or Mega Elixir. Of course, I did a bunch of healing right before a save point where I can just use a shelter. Because why not? Please. More Mega Elixir. Haste Helm. What do you do? Shop. Oh. A lot of great stuff. We can buy full ethers now. Hyper ether. Alright. Should probably buy some of these. I think we're fine on mid-ethers and full ethers. I'll buy a couple of mids. Wait, what does he say? What do we do? Wake up, stay? Is this just a chance to get out? Let me find out. I think I forget this. They used to teleport out. Yep. Yep. I guess it does make sense. Is it Seal up? Is she up next? Or is it just, you know, it's not. Okay. We still got more stuff. There should still be encounters that I can get a lot of tech points off of. Tubster. How much are you? 20? Oh, I need more. I need more. Whatever, we're just going to fucking hit everything anyway, it doesn't matter. Damn. I forget if you can get by that, or it's always this encounter. Nope. Oh no, he's locked. Damn it. I keep thinking that when they peek their head out, that they're actually peeking their head out and not just taking their turn. Can you stop attacking there, Magus? Yeah, like, as cute as that enemy type is, I wish they did something more. Because they're just like the ones you find in when you're doing the escape sequence. What do you get from here? A Zodiac Cape. Eh. Okay, cool. I think in this section there's a lot of, I think there's like 2 or 3 of these encounters. Where are the... Are they on somebody else? Yes, they are. Oh, actually, we do want to switch. Switch to you. And they cast fire a lot, so might as well. There you go. You have to like talk to them to get their attention. That is the wrong target. Please kill. Please kill. This is like me begging for metal slimes not to run away. Please, 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 please. No, they're not like cats, I don't think. I don't think I can go pss, 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 to keep them around. What if? What if? Don't use the berserker and just don't kill. Those guys, berserker, you can use, I don't know. Who's not wearing the... Yeah, Chrono needs to get healed up. You went pss, 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 and your cat looked at the TV. Pss, 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 pss. Hi Girlson, hi. Thank you for the raid. How was Jackbox? I hope you had a good stream. Greelson. Come on, targeting us so hard. No! No! They ran away too fast. Just ended on a game where every round ended in a tie. Interesting. Alright, we got dark matter. I think it's just, Yep, It's just Kiara's the only one left. Who needs to learn stuff? I do like that this game gives you the option for like easy ton of tech points grinding. I love it when you use a party combo that you haven't used before, and so it's like, you learned a double tack, you learned a double tack, you learned a double tack, you learned a triple tack. It's like, dang, I guess I haven't used this party ever. Yeah, it's wild that the bass battle music for this game just never gets tiring for me. Am I gonna have to? Yeah. It's wild that your weapon, well, it's so bad. More speed tabs. I think we're done with the... Oh no, see, there's still some in here, okay. I need to make sure everyone's healed. Again, we can just kind of farm a lot of AP quite a bit. Thanks for the stretch charger reminder. And I call it AP, tech points, tech points, tech points. They're called tech points in this game. I think we need to standardize. I think RPGs need to standardize on what they call the other form of experience points that isn't experience points. Whether it's like tech points or ability points or whatever else in any other game that similar type of thing shows up in. Can we just standardize on that? That'd be great. It should be different in every game, especially sequels. Please stop. Okay. Here we get a lot of opportunities here. Please, please hit. Please hit. That's the wrong one, Chrono, you idiot. Alright, we're just holding down A now. Okay, one down. Good job, good job. No, you're the one who ran away. No, I only got one. More speed tabs. Oh, I forgot about these guys. What the hell? Bonus points if the sequel uses a type that's one letter off from the previous game. Alright, we have ability points, we have battle points, we have combat points. I'm just going through the alphabet. What starts with a D? Talk points. I thought you wanted like just something to increment the letter. Are we at her yet? Oh no, we're at the Mammon machine, aren't we? Yeah, we got a bit away for her. Oh well, that's fine. Dalton points. Oh my god. Is this the right party? I feel like I'm missing a rock. Isn't there like a red rock? Dot, Mishi, Kara, Dot. What do I want to be using? I just do Omega Flare. Omega Flare is cool. Right? So we're doing this. This is our party. Dot can lead. And Hugh, you need... I don't know, whatever. Magic? Magic, sure. What's the Power Seal and Magic Seal even do? This gives you a ton of well, this one gives you a ton of attack and defense. Okay, so Magic Seal is magic defense and magic. So let's get on you. Sure, why not? Visual hat. Visual hat. Zodiac cape. Sure, dark helm. And, alright, so I forget if we actually have to plan for like a battle. But I'm gonna plan for a battle. Discipline points, there you go. E for something. Oh, this guy again? Alright, get triple text. Calling down Ion Cannon Strike, yeah. We throw Robo into Orba and he becomes a nuke it from Orba. Yeah, but it does hit everything. It just hits everything on the field, and I think since it's mostly magic damage, it might be better against this guy. I'm not sure. Should I just kill? I should just use another. Just trying to be efficient. I thought it was close to dying. Omega Flare again. Okay. I don't think we've seen every single triple tech, have we? We most certainly have, and I mostly just learned a bunch of them. I probably should like maybe take a second. Maybe during the Lavos boss rush, we can try out a bunch of random triple techs early on where it doesn't matter at all. Okay, so that we're done here. I could also just like Luminaire everything to death. Be cheesy. Zodiac cape, visual hat, visual helm, red mail. Yeah, how would you put that on? You put that on. You don't need haste helm, you need that, and you need... Sure, why not? What text do we even have with you that are in this party? Sword Stream, Spire... Yeah, these are all single target, which are good damage single target, but they're not Damn, this party is entirely single target damage. What about you two? Ice water, enemies, massive. I can do glacier, I guess. Or arc impulse. Oh, that's again single target. Let's see how we do. Oh, we don't have to do encounters here? I might as well see what Arc Impulse looks like at least, right? Oh, yeah. It's the thing on the cover. It's the thing on the cover, except for some reason Marl is casting fire and not ice. Oh, we got the desired speedrunner luck? Hell yeah. Yeah, so like... Frog uses, or Chrono uses Frog as like as a jumping pad. And then Marl imbues Chrono's attack. I don't think I check a lot of text because I spend most endgame spamming Luca's flare. He leapfrogs. Yeah, he leapfrogs over Frog. Yeah. Hi, Rubalane. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing with this game, as much as I love it, if you don't want to experiment just to see what things do, you can generally just rely on, oh, I found this thing that does a lot of damage and then use it everywhere. That can be Falcon Hit. Flare is really good. Luminaire is popular, right? For some reason you liked using Party with Giga Guys and using Arc Impulse to blow up hands. Oh, okay. They're weak to... They're not... they absorb lightning. We've already discovered this. I wonder what came first. So like, did they design the box art before they thought of Arc Impulse, or did they design Arc Impulse around, hey, we have this art of these three characters during like an attack, let's use that as like their triple tech? Because we already know that like at some point it changed, right? Because it went from Luca or Marl using a fire attack there to using an ice attack there. Damn. Tried to sneak by it. How close are y'all to learning stuff? Life 2, 500 points away. Frog Squash, it's 700 points away. Excuse you. Oh, yeah, this would be nice if I had actual AoE. Let's get sent something funny. I like getting random DMs in the middle of streaming and looking at them and then like talking about them even though nobody knows what I'm talking about. Someone just sent me a funny scab for like emotes. This person looks like they do emotes and there's some funny emotes in there. Hi Gax, say hi. Wow, look at all these tabs that we have. Wonder if I should use them. Thinking, do I have to do stuff now? I probably do. I'm probably coming up to the point where I have to do things. And if that's the case... What else? We can spam Dark Eternal. That'd be fun. Dot and Kira. We want Blackrock this time. Who has the prism? There you go. I was like, who has the prism dress? You can get the prism dress. You can get the Nova armor. Oh wait, you don't need Nova armor because you have Gloom Helm, right? Yeah, so you just have the Moon armor. I should probably use that on you. And is there something that you can use? That's probably the best thing. I should have dark matter, right? Yeah, I have dark matter. Yeah, I only just don't have Life 2. Life 2 and Frog Splash are the things I don't have. It should be... Oh wait, no, but I... Yeah, so I have it. It's what? Ice 2, Flare, what's it called? The Dark Matter? Yeah. The only things I'm missing are Life 2 and Frog Squash. Wow, this guy again? Oh, okay. Does he always do that? Does he always... Does it always... I guess I should be using, Omega Flare instead. Whatever. White Rock? I forgot what White Rock is. Let's find out. Hoyozo Dance. Kira Zoe. I don't remember most of these things. Oh, we might as well save. Do I use that one? Does it even tell me? Zoe, put on the White Rock. Damage with question mark, magic and chaos. Alright. Let's find out what it does. Unless this might be the... Might be actual real boss fight time. Oh. Oh, we can try it on the mini lavas. That's fine. Hopefully. Sorry for screen flashing. No, you're not supposed to attack the shell, Zoe. Damn. Does this party even have a way to do single target damage? Blaze kick. Yeah, those are all... That's multi-target. That's not multi-target. That's not multi-target. Yeah, there's not that many ways, but we can do... Revive. Can you not kill me? I was just trying to have fun, and you have to ruin it. This guy hates fun. My dude. My dude. Alright, well that was a bad idea. I mean, we did get to see it. Is Twister, or whatever this is. Twister's single target, right? No, it's not. Triple raid, doesn't count. Attack with Gatling kick. We're gonna try this. I'm mostly just wanting to play around with different stuff. Cause that's what makes Chrono Trigger fun, right? And then, so we have that. Prison specs, and you need this, and then, sure, haste helm, why not? And you need visual hat. How about you can have the... You already have that. I guess I could just do Power Seal. That is a lot. But yeah, so if you hadn't played I Am Setsuna before, or know what it is basically like intended to be a love letter to Chrono Trigger, and it kind of suffers from the same problem of you find one attack that works and you stick with it. Didn't feel as excited to try out different stuff with other people. One aspect of that is... Oh, please don't hit everybody. Okay, cool. One aspect that, like, I think is a big detriment to I Am Setsuna is... Like, other than... Like, I don't think you fall in love as easy with the characters or the story in that game. The environment is also a little boring. One of the characters you get is literally at the very end of the game. Like, it'd be like getting a character to join your party after you kill Queen Zeal. It's like if Magus joined your party at that point, I'd be like, wait, what? Isn't it a little late to get new characters? And like I wanted that game to be fun. Another Eden. It sounds familiar. So I've probably looked at it, but I don't remember anything else about it. Alright, it's time. Where is it? Where's fucking Hut? Let me Google another Eden right now. Other than the time travel elements in Another Eden, I guess, like what else? Like if I'm trying to like find, like I don't think any game has really done a great job at trying to be Chrono Trigger. The faux CT gotcha. Wait, was it a gotcha? I think I actually remember this. I think I remember this, because like I think people were talking a lot about the time travel, but like to me Chrono Trigger isn't time travel. Like to me Chrono Trigger is everything else. That like time travel is just like part of the story and like how you traverse through the story. But like slapping time travel on something doesn't make it Chrono Trigger to me. I got a little bothered when people talked about Final Fantasy 13 too and be like, oh, it's just like Chrono Trigger. It's like, what? What? Just because it has time travel doesn't you include an airship and does it become Final Fantasy? Like what? Person that has only played Chrono Trigger getting some real boss baby vibes. You should look at so Lily posted something about someone describing so Lily Berry Eats Salmon posted I think it was like a backlog review or something like that of someone describing Majora's Mask. And they described it such as it's like a mix between a Metroidvania and a what was it? Metroidvania plus. Now I have to go look it up. What it is? It's because it caused me pain and I already ejected it from my brain apparently. Oh right, I can't like search for things in Discord when I'm streaming. Which is like the worst thing ever. I suppose the easiest way to explain the premise of Majora's Mask is to describe it as a cross between Metroidvania's item/ability gating and a mysterioid Vania knowledge gating. Like this person has only played quote-unquote Metroidvanias and trying to describe other games and only knows how to describe things in various Metroidvania terms. That's painful. And to be fair, like the person isn't like a game journalist or anything. I think it was like someone's casual review or something. But still, it's very much the I've only played one type of game, and I'm trying to talk about other games, which I don't want to be too mean about it, but I really, really, really dislike calling everything a something-vania. Hey Arugi, hi. Hi Boniface. It's the Dark Souls of Zelda games. Thankfully, like, we've gotten over, like, people seriously calling something the Dark Souls of something else. Like, people do that entirely in jest, and I don't think anybody takes that seriously anymore. Yeah, everything's a roguelike, which just means has some type of meta progression based around you dying, which isn't helpful at all. It's almost like they could come up with a phrase around that. Maybe they just call it meta progression. Yeah, it's not even accurate to roguelikes. Yeah, and that's why it's like it's unfortunate that roguelike is the one genre name that really tried to be well defined for what it is, for better or for worse, right? And then people misuse it, so nobody actually knows what it means. And I feel kind of bad for people who really are into roguelikes to be like, no, we tried. Like there's well-established criteria for what a roguelike is, and nobody is following it. I brought Zhao Longbao, but I can only give you beans, so have beans. Do I know what that is? Oh, it's just a type of dumpling. Okay. Hi Higa, hi. Happy birthday, Higa. Is it still your birthday? It's still your birthday, right? Happy birthday, Higa. Putting Higa on the spot. What was I talking about before getting distracted by describing how to describe Majora's Mask? The poor roguelike fans, yeah. The poor roguelike fans. This is where we're at the Mammon Machine, right? So who do I want in this party? I just want to find more games like Cogmine, Caves of Cud, etc. Just like, this is true, it's just like my starting screen. I honestly really like the whole stasis thing. Right? Like the whole, like, you're in a stasis tank thing is a really, really peak thing, right? Maybe the Zoe in the stasis tank in the starting screen is just a clone. It's not the real Zoe. Are they holograms? I always thought them that not quite so stasis tanky, but like not holograms, like more real than holograms, like a physical hologram. Can I keep it? No, you can't. You can't keep it. You have to steal it from, and I'm not gonna let you do that. Alright, good thing I was muted because I let out a pretty audible sigh for that Ultrask. More like a hollow kilogram. Alright, so who do we want for the Mammon Machine? I mean, we could just do this. Gatling Kick is pretty strong. Gatling Kick is single target, but it's pretty strong. And it's fast. How about we do that? How about we do the Gert Kiara, or sorry, Kurt, who's it? Gert dot Zoe, yeah. Kiara's Morrow, right. So I think for the Zeal fight, I need AoE. Oh, did I properly equip stuff? I didn't. Let's just kill her. .zoe is a file extension I haven't heard of. Yeah, what do you think, what do you think I run off of? I just imagine Zeal, Queen Zeal singing Snow Halation, and it puts us at 1 HP. Oh, we did. Oh, goodbye, Zoe. You only know the extension dot level? Yeah. There you go. I'll just simply toss you into the Mammon Machine. Yeah, how well is that gonna work? Alright, so this is a time for Mega Elixir. Look at that, are you proud of me? I used the Mega Elixir. I didn't try to save it. Yeah, consumables consumed. This is gonna hurt. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Point flare. You're fine. Yeah, that's fire damage. Don't take that much of it. Oh, who's... I didn't equip, what's it called? The gold stud? We'll be fine though. Yeah, we only needed one more. Okay, now for Queen Seal, right? I don't think we get to walk out. No, I wanted to... I wanted to come into this fight with Magus. I forget that there's no breaks between these fights. You Cretans, I plan to live with Lavos. Yeah. And control the universe forever. You will not get my way. Indulge in such regrets in the next life. So, the reason why I want to bring in Magus is you get different music if you have Magus with you. Also, this isn't a very good party. I guess I can spam Falcon Hit. Like Falcon Hit Flare. Oh, yeah, she does that. I forget how this fight works sometimes. Yeah, you do MP Buster, you do Life Shaver. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I think that's the thing that we have to be worrisome about. I wonder if I could just spam Gatling Kick. Star Attack. Ah, that does a lot of damage. Damn. It's okay. We can come in with a different party now. Yeah, time to get Magus. So if I do Magus, do I want to do... I do a Mega Flare. A Mega Flare is pretty good. Man, she's got big hands. Something... Big hands. Oh my god, I just got pinged on Discord for something. No, it's good. Would you like to see it? I got surprised with a thing. Alright. Sometimes I get spoiled a little bit too much. Am I allowed to say that I get spoiled? Like, I like getting spoiled, it's nice. It's Zoe made. The funny thing is, I have more Zoe made art. I haven't shared yet. This was done by QG. Let me give them a shout out. He usually streams art. And I was teasing him a little bit because he's been drawing a lot of Maid Crony from Hololive, she just got a maid outfit. I guess I'll have to share the other maid outfit I got recently. Well, I can save that for tomorrow. I don't have to share that right now. Like, or the artist will post it, and then I have to share it once the artist decides to post it. Oh, but this is really cute. QG, if you're watching, thank you, thank you. Maids are so versatile. You can have so many different style of maid outfits. And they're all good. I think Sarah's onto something. When she constantly trying to talk me into getting maid outfits. Number 13, I don't know what you mean by that, Fong. What does Fong mean by that? Yeah, maid outfits are good. Hi Woozy, hi. Referee, I so want a maid to skate Zoe. So there's an artist who historically has drawn a lot of, like, you know, maid characters in full maid get-ups, but they're skateboarding. And is coming out with I think it's a manga called Made to Skate. I think we're getting that like later in the year or something like that. I so want a skateboarding maid Zoe. I'm probably gonna like find an artist that I think would be a good fit. Find some artist that does a lot of likes doing a lot of either action poses, or maybe they like drawing skateboards a lot. And get them to do a Made to Skate Zoe. Oh, I have to equip it's the blue rock, right? Yeah, Omega Flare. How much does this cost? Okay, Dot is going to need... Gold stud. Alright, and with that, okay. What do I want off of all of these? I could do this, or sorry, let's say from Haste Helm. And then you get... probably want more speed, right? No, you're at the same speed, so it's probably fine. Maybe the magic seal? Let me see if QJ has posted it. I don't think he usually likes to post a lot of the arts, like the fan art doodles that he does on social. It just means that I have to post them. I'll probably get around to posting it later. I'll ask him if it was just like a sketch or if he's gonna add on to it at all. Should be fine. Alright, time for Flare. I should get all of the maid outfits in that maid design sheet. That would take a minute though. Number 13. Now, what does Fung mean by that? Oh, that actually does a little bit better damage than I thought. Zoe made portfolio. Hi Luex, hi. Hey, can someone take the battle, the music here and put Snow Halation? Play Snow Halation instead. Because she just spams Halation a lot. She like does Halation and then the MP suck move. And then has like a really like low hitting thing. So like I think you're intended to be like, oh, just like top yourself, like to heal yourself just the tiniest little bit so you don't die to that. Alright, keep doing the same thing. Except we should, again, use the... One second. I have to... Why did I put this? Did I not save it? Oh. It's wild how much damage Omega Flare does, considering it hits everything. And I think it's I forget, is it like neutral elements? I forget. Or if it's just like shadow property. I think one more should do it. We already have the dining one, Victoria. I also have like more of a combat one. And I'll have I guess you'll have to see another one that I got. But there's the really popular, like, I actually don't know how popular it is, because I didn't know about it until Zaro had shared it with me. But it's like 25 different maid designs, starting from like the traditional maids to like more modern maids to, like you had the diner maid on there, that's where I got the, mine. There's like some more revealing ones. There's one that I really like because it's like a kind of like a maid outfit, but it's like kind of in using a lot of pastel colors, and it has like a off the shoulder jacket. So of course I love it. There's ones that are like kimono style maids. Those are really good. Yeah, let me see if I can just link it. Before we get started with the boss fight. I guess I could just get my skib where I had used it. Yeah, so here's the... Here, make sure it's the right... I'm linking to the right Pixiv. Yeah. So here's like the original source, and I'll put it on the screen real quick. Oh, that is a big picture. Yeah, so here's the, like, what, 25 different maid designs, right? Yeah, 25 different maid designs. So if you need an idea for a maid outfit, here you go. Here you go. And include the source for you. This artist really likes designing maid outfits, so like this picture's a couple years old, but they've done like other stuff since, but this is like the one that has like the most ideas on it. So yeah, you have like a lot of stuff at the top that are like pretty more traditional stuff. There's like the bunny maid outfit. You have number 13 that Fung particularly likes for some reason. I don't know. I like the, one of the ones I like, which number is that? It's hard for me to see the numbers. Number, like, 14 is kind of like a or not cyberpunk, like a steampunk style maid. Number 24 is, like, kind of like a armored combat maid. Number 15 is, like, I guess like a futuristic maid if it's like a robot. Number 19 is like a combat maid, but it's like she's got like camo in there, so it's like maybe a military maid or something. Yeah, a lot of really cool ideas in here. Number 18 is a red maid. Number 18 is like a diner. It might be a little difficult to see, but she's got like rollerblades on, or roller skates on. And she's got the visor. So that's what I had gotten recently. Yeah, the wick maid. Yeah, one of those like drive-through diners where you get them skating up to your car window, right? Something that like never I imagine that's just not a thing that happens outside of the has never occurred outside of America, right? Yeah, have you seen the I had gotten some art recently. Yeah, I'd gotten this, which was I told them to use I said it's like, hey, how about we have diner maid Zoe. Can't see clearly, but 14 art. Let's look at 14. Yeah. Diner maid Zoe will deliver your burger to you. Oh yeah, 14 is 14's like a kind of a steampunk style maid. So she's got like goggles on her forehead. She's got like your kind of stereotypical steampunk designs. She's got like a steampunk style broom. Yeah, so many different maids. So I think at some point I should get all of these, right? Hi Tiff, hi. Welcome to us playing Chrono Trigger, and by that I mean we're talking about maids. Of course. But Tiff, what were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Chrono Trigger. Ignore Queen Zeal behind. We're just talking about mates. I'd gotten some maid art recently, so I was talking about all the different styles of maids. And if anybody needs maid designs, yeah, I'll post the link to this piece of artwork again. If anyone needs maid ideas, this is a really good reference. That's a really good reference that you can use. Important maid research. Yeah. Digi? Maid? Yeah? Here you go. The Shrine Maiden maid is very cute. Which maid should I get next? How about that? Which maid outfit should I get next? Just chatting about your plans for the month, chatty. Yeah, you're opening up commissions later this month, right? Right? Hmm? Reminder to myself that I need to fill out the little thing, but okay, fine, I won't say. It'll be a secret. Iron Maiden, that would probably be number 24. Gax is like it's an armored maid. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, maids. Maids are good. Maids good design. Let's see which one fits in with CNC the most. Probably the ones that fit with CNC is probably like number 7, to be honest. It's kind of like the stereotypical maid that's kind of a short skirt and a kind of a revealing top. Would probably be most accurate if I had to say. I think my next maid outfit, other than number 13, maybe the number 20, which is like the Shrine Maiden maid, which I think is really adorable, and it kind of works well with my second outfit. Anyway, We're playing Chrono Trigger. Hey Prototype, hi. So if you haven't played Chrono Trigger, this is very, very close to the end of the game. Basically it's the penultimate final boss. Anami, Shine Maid, sorry. Ignore the fact that I died the first time around. I came in with the wrong party. If you come into this fight with Magus instead of the generic boss theme, you get Magus's theme, which I think is really, really cool. Yeah, and you get some special dialogue too. It's Cherry Blossom Festival time around these parts. It's perfectly in season. This is true. That reminds me, isn't Golden Week coming up soon? I should get art for that. Oh, I hope you like Omega Flare, by the way. How do you deal with the annoying guy? I like Omega Flare. Yeah, does she not like? Yeah, now we die. Does this party just not work well in this fight? Or do I just need to like punch her? How does this fight work? I do not remember how this fight works, other than this speedrun just spams a move. Do they kill a certain one of the hands first? Or do they just like come in with a certain party and it's free with a certain party? I think I was too focused on talking about maids. Okay, so one hand counter attacks with the life shaver, one counters with the MP Buster. Both of those are pretty annoying. So do I just go for the head? The maids are a distracting topic, understandable. I could just go for single target damage. I could just do... Actually, I could do what I was doing previously. What was that? Gatling Kick. I could just spam Gatling Kick. I think that'll probably be fine because it's a single target thing. I don't have to worry about the MP Buster and Life Shaver. Is the entire fight just don't touch the hands? Is that all I have to do? Okay. It's fine. Prism spec is fine. Who's actually... I wish I understood how like damage formulas in this game worked a bit, so I could more properly like fit the party. I think you're gonna want the... Do I have the... Yeah, you're gonna want the gold stud, I think. Or no, wait. Yeah, you're gonna want the gold stud. You can have something else. Maybe the magic seal? Sure, why not? Who did that? Those gags. Next time I play this game, I want to understand the unequipped glitch and have fun with that. Right, I forget about that. What are the... You're able to, what, get max magic from that really easily, right? Or like really, really high magic? Honestly, I forget the... Other than the RNG manipulation, I kind of forget a lot of the tech in the non-glitchless speedruns for this game. Okay, let's do this. Let's kick. Forget the exact details, but having no armor gives you something like 75% magic damage resistance. Right, okay, that's it. Yeah. Which really helps out for, yeah, the going to Magus super early and not just getting owned by him. On top of, you know, RNG manipulating the fight. That's a little bit less damage than Omega Flare. That's fine. Also, I think this party is... Luca's a little bit slower. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess there's not much we can do if she decides to, Okay. He doesn't do anything for a bit, right? I can like do this to start with, right? And I'm not gonna immediately die. We're gonna like sneak in some lapises while I'm waiting. Yeah, that's fine. Can you not? Can you not? Unnecessary. Whatever, full tonic. Yes, I am being cheeky and not using my Mega Elixir. Even though the game literally just gave me a Mega Elixir, I'm not using it. I don't need to. Oh, but we don't get the Magus theme here. It's fine, that's fine. I do wish that she had... Zeal had unique music to her. Because I just associate this music with fighting a dinosaur. This is truly the theme of Big Dino, yeah. Oh, that hurts, doesn't it? How much does that hurt? Does that hurt a lot or a little? That hurts a lot. Okay. I'm dead. Alright. Zoe, you're being cheeky. Stop being cheeky. Just use the Mega Elixir. Just use the Mega Elixir. But she doesn't do anything. How about we do... We have Prism Dress, that helps a lot. Do Haste Helm on you. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in particular I can really do other than actually use my fucking tabs. We're not using the tabs. We're not doing it. Actually, I should probably just fucking use the tabs. Yeah, I can use a couple. Here, we'll give Dot some speed tabs. So she has the same speed. Actually, let's give Dot some magic too while we're at it. Okay, we're locked in. I use the tabs. And this is probably like the party I like going for the most anyway. Two of my favorite characters plus Chrono. I wish the music here was cooler. Though I guess this isn't really a fight. It's more just like, just fucking kill her. Unless she decides to do that, then I complain a little bit. Okay. Mammoth machine. Again. With the haste helm, I should be able to sneak in the lapises in between each turn. Without actually wasting any time. Come on, come on. Does he always attack the left person first with point flare? If so, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, old lady. It's time to teach her a lesson. This time, for sure. So we just use healing. Okay, now would be a good time to use a Mega Elixir. Also, what is... have I never used the barriers and shields? Okay, now I can just like top people off with like tonics and stuff like that. And use a lapis here. They attack so fast. Oh, that hurts. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she's space halation. Yeah. I mean, we're in space, so it kind of makes sense. This would be a pretty sick, like, idol concert venue, though, right? Now imagine once the commercialization of space happens, we can go to idol concerts in space. Zoe should be fine. Yeah, Zoe has the Prism Dress. No, Dot is not fine. Why does Dot you take so much damage? Hi Aerie, hi. You come in at a time. We're fine. We're fine. We're alive. Zoe's not fine. Full tonic. Alright. We've stabilized. Nope. Never mind. She is this. I wonder if I should be using the males that absorb stuff. Yeah. Is that why Dot's taking so much damage? Does revive. Yeah, that's just owning Dot really hard. Let's give her a Setsubi. Yeah. That's how it works. Gert, you're probably dead. You are Alright, I would really rather not keep using... yeah. This is rough. I think I need Dot to be wearing the blue mail. Yeah, everybody's dead now. Okay. Yeah, Dot needs to have blue mail on. Honestly, I think if I use blue mail and then blue vest, it would probably be fine. It's the hexagon mist that's just owning me. So yeah, I really hate taking off the Taban suit because there goes 3 speed. But we can always just replace that with a dash ring, right? And then you can have you can have the dark helm to cut the shadow damage a bit, and then the blue vest. Okay. Sorry, I was really focused. Ari, what were you up to tonight? I think I remember. What were you up to? I peeked in. What were you up to? You were playing Unicorn Overlord. How are you enjoying that? I played that a bit last year when it first came out, and then I realized it's like, oh, this is like an 80-hour RPG or something, and I put it down for a bit. There's so many warrior women in this game. You're very much into that. Yeah, honestly, it's... I know people get focused on certain aspects of Vanillaware character design, but honestly, I'm a big fan of Vanillaware character design. So much cool characters of all genders. Really cool armor designs. I like the elves. The elves are good. Wish Vanillaware would put their games on PC. Yeah, I need to replay Odin Sphere, and I need to replay... oh, that was rude. I need to replay... Muramasa. It's been a long time since I've played either of those. I haven't played the new Odin Sphere, which... I've heard good things about because they largely fixed the FPS issues. I only ever played the PS2 Odin Sphere, which is a great game, and then some fights run at 2 FPS. Right? I know. They're such good games. I think I liked Muramasa a little bit more than Odin Sphere. My own personal opinion, but like both are really, really good games.
Heal, please.
Yeah, we're healing, don't worry about it. I've never played Grim Grimoire. You own it, but you haven't checked it out yet. It's kind of like an RTS. That should be the last one here. Okay. Honestly, Zeal's given us a little more trouble than I really remember her. It probably just really depends on like what party you're running into her with and just remembering how the fight works. And I guess unlike other fights, you get to her, you die, you have to go through a cutscene and 2 boss fights. But I think we should be good now. I think we've got the right equipment loadout for her. I'm just gonna spam Gatling kick. Yeah, I completely forgot about the hexagon mist attack or whatever. I don't remember that doing so much damage. I remember Skygate being obnoxious, but like it's not that much damage, right? Okay, let's see how much... It should get absorbed by Gert and Dot, and then Zoe will take like, what, 200 damage? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Alright, so now we don't really have to worry about anything. Except my MP. Hyper Ether is still 1, Full Ether is still 1. Is Mega Elixir the only one that's MP heal on everybody? Yeah. Oh, that's obnoxious. We can use a lapis here, because nothing really hurts that much. MP Buster's annoying. Mid Ether is what, 60? 30, whatever. I guess Full Ether... Oh, it's Hyper Ether is full. Full Ether is 60. Full Ether isn't full. That actually hurts more than I thought it did. No, you may not have a Daikon. Imagine the boss... Yeah, I know. She's really rude. Zoida. Zoinia. Okay. This will be fine. Good call, Zoe. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember that fight at all. I just remember the hands doing stuff, and that's it. How dare you insects come after me? Don't call me an insect. I thought about being an insect VTuber, but I decided against it. I think I just like the same reason I like panel lines. I like the what are like the lines that segment, like separate the parts of the exoskeleton on bugs. Yeah, first try, definitely. Okay. Now we gotta fight Lavos. Da-da. Da-da. Okay, do we want to use this time to Oh, it does. I wasn't sure if it gave me a opportunity to change before the first one. Let's try out parties we haven't done before, so we can play around with a couple of triple techs. Have we seen Delta Force? I don't think we've seen Delta Force. We haven't seen Fire Zone. We haven't seen Triple Raid. Alright, so those are... let's do those three. Delta Force. Triangle attack. Except it's not too much of a triangle because we're kind of in a line. It's a very what's the word for a triangle that is very flat? No save yet. No save yet. Okay. Obtuse? I guess? Fire Zone? Fire Zone. Fire Zone hits everything, right? Oh, no, no. Okay. You need, Sure, that sounds fine. Oh, is this one of the ones that doesn't... I think this one only hits around Robo, which is obnoxious. Those attacks suck, because positioning is so important then. So, if Gur was in the middle, it might be able to hit all three. It's basically just a wide cyclone around Gert that does a bunch of damage. Anyway, get flared. Get punched. Alright. Fire Zone, not a particularly great triple tech. What was the other one I hadn't seen? We'd seen Fire Zone, we've seen Gatling Kick, we hadn't seen Triple Raid. Alright, but Kuno, I'm putting you in. Do I have the, yeah. This is the line. Yeah. Doesn't do that much. Because we need to do, he doesn't, we have to hit him with some... It's just any magic. What if I do Super Volt? Zoida. That was a cute Zoe laugh, but oh, thank you. Oh, we learned something. What did I do? Okay. We've seen Arc Impulse, we've seen Triple Raid, we've seen Fire Zone, Triple Raid, Twister, we've seen a Mega Flare, we've seen Delta Force, Fire Zone, Gatling Kick, we've seen a Mega Flare, Delta Force, Arc Impulse, Gatling Kick, Twister, a Mega Flare. Okay, so we've seen everything. The other one that isn't listed is the... Not a Mega Flare, but... The Black Rock one. The other ones that... I mean, I could put in parties that I haven't used before and see if they can learn a triple tech in the meantime. Like, there's probably other combinations with these two, so let's do Kiara Dot and someone else. Sure. I don't have Frog Squash yet. And by yet, I mean I'm probably not gonna get it. I genuinely don't use a lot of Frog. And I was really trying to squeeze that in. How close are we to learn? We also are pretty far away from learning Life 2. Yeah, genuinely I don't use a lot of Marl and Frog, as you can see. Yeah, I don't like water. Yeah, I mean my favorite characters are Luca and Ayla. And then it's like kind of like I used to not really like Robo that much, but then like I realized his moves are so good. Like Robo Tackle's really good for when you get it. Uzi Punch is really good. He's got some really solid double and triple tech. Zoe weak to water ice? No. I mean, to be fair, I am like Onis are lightning aspected traditionally. Yeah, Robo, like yeah, it's weird that Robo is such a good healer too. Like he gets like just getting Cure Beam is solid, and then yeah, he gets some pretty okay dual techs with healing. Yeah, Robo is just like really, really good. And then Magus is always good, right? Even if he doesn't get any double techs. So what did I say? I said these three. We can see Antipode 3, which I remember looking pretty cool. I forget which one is which. Yep, that's the wrong one. Oh, excuse you. Oh, you got MP Bustard. What the hell? Oh, I don't have any of the fire... like, fire stuff. I don't think I've ever used Luca Frog together. Yeah, red pin, line bomb, there you go. Oh yeah, he's... Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, no frog player, because we don't have... we don't yet have, frog squash. Oh, it's like frog drop? What's it called again? What is this? How does this fight work? Just fucking kill him with damage. Oh, yeah, again, getting owned by Robos. Yeah, the other shit, like, Robo's really good, except for he's got some really awkward dual techs that center around him because of, which of his moves is it? I guess it's... Yeah, Area Bomb, is an awkward move, because I can't even... He's too far away to even hit with Area Bomb. But fire tackle's pretty good. Alright, we didn't get anything there though. Now we have to use thunder. Oh, I didn't heal, Gertz MP. Alright, I need good diversity here with good solid damage. And I need to do this. Actually, Robos... Let's think about this. What do I want? I mean, I've got 3 elements in here. Lightning, Shadow. The Shadow element is pretty weak. Probably be better to have Luca. She actually does real fire damage. I guess I can have you, because you're everything. But you're not particularly strong unless it's Shadow. Also, you're equipped. Do not geyser me. His question is that more damage than... Oh, I always forget that, like, if you take in the Masamune here, like, it still works. Whatever. Not that it should matter, really. Yeah, just use fire. Let's not do Mega Sun. I don't have to use lightning here, right? And I don't. I just Gatling kick a million times. Hey, let me go. Kick. Oh, right, I have to actually soften him. Oh no, yeah, he has to go... He only takes damage when he is storing power or whatever, when he's doing the countdown. There's a lot of like countdown fights in Chrono Trigger, but the only one I particularly really like is the Tyranno fight. Time to just Falcon hit. Is there any combo I want to use? That's the only thing I particularly care about in these fights, is like, is there a fun combo? Chrono Trigger sure sounds like a game that would have countdowns, yeah. Oh. I walked into that. Went. Fuck it, we're fucking hitting. Cause you can yeah, Falcon hit plus flare will do really good here. Yeah, Lint, what's up? You got something else to say to me? Undershot. Damn. Well, that's actually pretty good damage. Okay, that's boring. Okay. Now the real fight begins. Who do I want to bring in? Could run with this party still. My healing isn't great, but I have plenty of lapises, which are pretty solid. Oh no? Oh no. Oh no, what? Mm. I think this might be good. If I do that, I probably want haste helm on you and Nova armor on that. You still get the dash ring. This gives us what, Twister? I don't think Twister's damage is particularly good, so maybe... And we're not going to be able to use Beast Toss, I don't think. You think Beast Toss is going to work on Lavos? Probably not. If Twister doesn't do a lot of damage here, we don't have anything that's particularly good damage here. I could just do a Mega Flare. Like, that's solid. But think of the story if it does work, yeah. Yeah, we figured out how to defeat Lavos, just fucking throw him into space. Send him to another planet. Honestly, Luax, you can like run with whoever you want is the thing here. That's like the nice thing about Chrono Trigger is most parties like work out fine. Hi Yobri, hi. Hope you enjoyed Etcher Odyssey. Welcome in. But what if that planet gets the same idea, then we have like a little volleyball match between us. Until Lavos ends out of bounds, which means doesn't land on a planet. Let's suplex the Lavos. Hey, wait a second, this isn't Final Fantasy VI. I am also a notable non-suplexer. I do not suplex the train. Much to people's dismay. Hi. Let's do a Mega Flare. I think that'll probably be fine, right? Mega Flare is good damage. So I'm gonna want the Prism Vest. Magic Seal can do that. We're gonna need status protection, I think, on everybody here to some degree. Check status. Yeah, the moon armor is fine. You need which one? Which one do I want? A mega flare. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I think you are gonna need the... Yeah, you are gonna need the gold stud. No, the gold stud. Zoinya, hi Aval, hi. And is everybody healed here? Okay. Let's run with this. I hope you like lasers. Also, like, I never quite understood what, like, Magus and Luca are doing there. Just like... okay, you need to... Photonic you. And you'll use a lapis. Swapping atoms. I mean, like, Luca's just chilling there dancing, and Magus is like, I don't know, doing something. I remember him having a bit more HP than that. I remember him having a little bit more HP. That was what, 3? Yeah, the lava's nice. Yeah, the very famous. That's the word I'm looking for. And now we finally get a shelter. We finally get to finally get to do this. And what good timing. Thought it was 10k? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's only 10k. I thought it was a bit more. That took three Omega Flares at 4k apiece. Hi Sarzak, hi, welcome in everyone, welcome in Raiders. You came at a good time. We are at the end of Chrono Trigger. We just defeated the shell. And now we're gonna head inside. I'm just trying to decide which party I want to use for the final 2 fights. I don't think I want to just spam Mega Flare, right? Also, I feel like Zoe needs to be in the party. I feel like I have to be in this party. We could just have more Gatling kicks. It would work well for the final fight, right? Yeah, I think we'll do this. Vigil hat, Zode. No, you need. Who has the prism dress? You have the prism dress. That's fine. Power seal? Actually, no. Could you use a haste helm? But Isaac, what were you up to tonight? Sorry, I was like really in focus of deciding my menuing here. What were you playing tonight? Seems like Elden Ring is modernized Chrono Trigger. Oh god. You get to do whatever you want. You're doing a Link to the Past right now. I haven't done one of those in a second. How'd the seed go? Was it a fun seed? Was it a annoying seed? Right, I wanted to see. Yeah, so if that's the case, you need the gold stud. Yeah, I think this is our lineup. Got the silver arrows after Ganon's tower, but before Ganon. Oh, that's funny. That's always amusing. Okay, let's give this a try. So we have our final party, Gert, Dot, and Zoe. I'm going to take this on. I forget how part 1 works, but I should turn up the music. Zoe not give up, yeah. Yeah, fire lasers from your chest. Oh right, yeah, I remember that. That actually hurting quite a bit. We're going to Falcon. What was that attack? Nipples. Nipple lasers. Is there a problem? Did you excuse me? Yeah, let me hit up my engineer. Yeah, the strongest fire attack. Oh, okay, that was not ready for that, apparently. I don't think this does that much. Ow. I could have sworn I had full status protection on everybody. Do I not? I must not. What hat are you wearing? Let's get a wonder shot off. Damn. We'll be fine. Oh, does it? I forgot about that. Why, just do this, Zoe. You have 9 of them. Alright, someone's getting confused. It should just be Luca. I do not care about poison gas. Okay. Oh, we beat the game! Wow, yay, we did it! Surely there's not more bosses, right? Should have equipped a ribbon on Dot. It's true, I should have. Oh, congrats! Oh, that's... Yeah, congrats, we beat the game. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're not done yet? We do get some good music here though, so this is a really cool fight. Good music. I really like the background changes throughout the whole fight. No, now is not a good time for a daikon. You can wait. It combines the DNA it found here with its own and gave birth to those creatures on Death Peak. Eventually, the young must migrate to other planets to repeat the cycle. Grown like farm animals, waiting to be slaughtered. Yeah, Zoe, no, run away. Worse than losing. Zoe. Zoe strong. Now, if only we were partner, and then we could actually just have Zoe strong instead of Zoe tech strong. Alright. Jam. Oh, I forget exactly how this fight works, other than the right side is the real side. Do I have to kill the... Do I have to kill the left side first? Don't... And I'm talking to myself out loud here. Let's try hitting everything, see if it does damage. Critic, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I did not remember that it absorbs fire. I guess we won't be doing that. It's burned to the ground. So now we can hit the right side, right? Zoe asks herself. Yeah, defense off. Time warp. Am I dead here? Yes. Okay. Zoe, don't be greedy. Heal up. Damn. Alright. Good ending. I could, of course, do the, I could, of course, cheat. In, the glitched, runs of the Chrono Trigger speedrun, you can, HP overflow, the core by, for whatever reason, when you are revived via the Green Dream, you can use an elixir, or you can use a restorative item on enemies. I don't know why that's the case, but that's the case. You throw an elixir at it, and you give it a bunch of HP, and you overflow its HP, and then it dies. I could do it. I could demonstrate. I don't think there's anything... but the future refused to change. I don't think there's anything else to it. I think it's... If I remember right, it is just that easy. I think there's a... You don't have too much time to move the cursor onto the enemy, like, after revive. So there's, like, some... I think there's some setup to make sure you can do that properly, but, like... I don't think it's difficult. Okay. I want to run with a different party. I think we're fine. You know what I should do, though? I have all these tabs. Actually, if I'm mostly spamming... I could just use... No, I kind of want the Zoe in my party. If I have Ayla in my party, I might as well be doing this. I could do the funny... Whatever, let's just... using these. Simply get rid of Gert. It's not called Gert Trigger. But we need a Falcon Hit is good. I mean, realistically, you can run with anything you fucking want. Actually, that's not true. There's some combinations that are a little awkward, but... Where is that? Why did it take so long to find Falcon Head? Oh, and Dot's gonna get confused again. Would have expected Dot to get minied. If only there were mini in in Chrono Trigger. I mean, it's pretty exclusive to like Final Fantasy. At least in terms of Square RPGs that I can think of. Who's gonna need a heal? Zoe needs a heal. Zoe's confused. so many ways. This might hurt a little bit. Dot, please live. Dot, you're fine. Alright, please praise me for using a Mega Elixir in battle. I only have 7 of them left.
Amazing.
Mush.
Zoe, don't be confused. I don't know what Lavo showed you to get you confused, but those Zoe pictures weren't real. It was a fake. I might need it later. Yeah. I mean, I might need it later, like, right now. It's true. You can make them meow? Okay, do it. Do it. Do it now. Don't actually do it. Don't let me bully you into Zoe art. Stable diffusion attack. Yeah, that's absolutely cursed. Showed Fung's secret art stash? I'm pretty sure Fung's secret art stash isn't so secret. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you could just go to twitter.com/fengshui or fengshui.bluesky.social. That's Fung's secret art stash. Zoe Strong. I missed the Zoe Strong. I was mashing through the text. We missed where Zoe said Zoe Strong. Undershot? Oh, fuck. Damn. He's got hands. That is not a wonder shot, but it was good enough. Nice 78 damage wonder shot. Zoe, get up. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not kill Zoe? Why does he keep doing that? Don't make me green dream you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guy. Okay, what is this guy's deal? Did I get him into the RNG pattern where this is all he's doing? Don't kill Zoe, no! Okay, finally. Yeah, I should have saved the revives. Shit. How much damage does this? Fuck me. Do I need to, like, actually use, like, barriers or something? Fuck. Fuck. That is no fair. He just kept killing me over and over and over again. And I did nothing but revive, full tonic, revive, full tonic, revive, full tonic. I just need to come in with a different party. Alright, yeah. Future refuse to change. We got it, bud. We got it. Okay. Do I want to change parties? Could just go in and Omega Flare shit. Not that it really changes the outcome if that happens. I still don't have healing. I could... I mean, if I have... If I use barrier in phase 1, I wonder if it lasts to phase 2. I probably should be. Safe home is so boring. Where's the fast home? Okay. I think we just run with this party. Or I could run with the other party and just use barriers at the start of the fight. Yeah, let's do that. I've changed my mind. And prism dress on you. Dash ring. Okay. Your protected status. You got protected status. Everybody has status protect. We're full. And yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I have these two. Who needs speed? One to you, one to you. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Phase one's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna see, I don't know if barrier persists from phase one to phase two. My guess is it doesn't. Where are we going? Well, it's doing a lot more damage. I guess was I not? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Can we stop that? Can we? Okay, fine. Alright, Gert. Stop taking a nap. Alright, Falcon Head. Yeah, we're fine on healing. I think. Alright, who is getting confused? I think Gyarados? Nobody, never mind. Let's do one of these. Actually, we're gonna do 3 of those. Okay. Okay, we're doing a lot more damage. I don't think I had Prism Shades on previously. What did I have on? Obligatory Who Let Sell in here, yeah. Toriyama does have a, does have a style that he likes. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Excuse you. Full. And then you two can do... Actually, I'll just wait. Okay. Alright. Step 1. Use barrier. We shouldn't need to use the shield? Shield is the one that does protect, right? We shouldn't need to use that. He doesn't have... I still don't think any of the hard-hitting stuff is physical. Alright, Dot understands. Zoe strong. Yeah, Zoe strong. The best damage mitigation is killing the enemy faster. That's usually what I go with. But I did forget how much he just fucking hurts. And no, we do not have barrier still. Alright, cool. We get a single shot and kills that now. We live! Fuck yeah. Gonna do that. You are going to use a full tonic on yourself. Oh, right. That, he does slap you. I do remember that now. And that does hurt. Where are my lapises? Maybe we're just gonna spam Falcon hit for a bit. Might as well Wonder Shot, right? That is not a Wonder Shot. Nope. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to use the Mega Elixir because we need the... Shuts off defense. Cool. Defense down, defense down. Alright. Revives the bits. Yeah, the whole gimmick with this fight is the central part is not the core. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have so many fantastic hours of Chrono Trigger. Yep. No, I have really enjoyed replaying this. This is it's been a long time since I've played it. Smack. Zoe needs MP. I gasp. If you pay attention, the game does tell you it. If you hit certain parts. There we go. Gee. Alright. I just needed to remember how much damage things did. And I didn't have my prism. I don't think I had my prism shades on, so my damage was like quite a bit less. I think I was like, I lost about 50% my damage. Yeah, there's an unfortunate bit of flashing in Chrono Trigger, but it's okay. Gert. So it's funny. So I've been naming the characters in my RPGs based off of, you know, people who pop into my chat and hit the funny button to join my party. Gert, who is named after Chrono, has yet to play Chrono Trigger. So don't go and spoil Chrono Trigger for Gert. But he is. What ending is this? This is the Black Omen ending. We went through the Black Omen. Yep. Not new game plus, new game minus. Yeah, Epic survived. We didn't crash the Epoch. She says Gert has been a perfect gentleman, but we had to save the scene. Wait, what? You're not supposed to know about that. How did they figure it out? They had to get another. Yeah, I had to get Kiara yelling again. Yeah. Kino. Alright, Kino, have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I think the same stuff happens. I don't know if changing these side quests or doing the side quests changes any of the events. I'm not sure though. It'd be funny if all Kina said was, I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Dot, you brought them here. What are you doing? I think it'd be pretty surprising if you managed to trace your lineage back 65 million years. That's a bit of a stretch. Tracing it forward 1,000 years, that's a bit, it's tricky, but you know, that's doable. Yeah, it's dot rated. Yeah, that's how that worked. I think at that point everyone's your ancestor, yeah. It's probably easier if you have access to Chime Tone. Alright, Lena. Fine, you win. Yeah, just go back in time 65 million years and then start doing some tests. Oh yeah, the spray work in Chrono Trigger is good. Again, shoutouts to super late in generation Super Nintendo games with amazing sprites. It's 1995, so pretty late Super Nintendo. Yeah. Hi, Scorpius. Yeah, so we get the Sunbang. Lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. He's not drinking lemonade, he's a fucking liar. Gertz do not give children alcohol. Yeah, I guess it could be hard lemonade, this is true. Not much business with weapons anymore. Yeah. We can't go this way. Can't talk to any of you. Your mom is such a character. She just wants Chrono to be home. It's a real problem when the person who's in charge of the cat is gone. This is true. Remember that for like 5 more minutes. We should have brought the cat, this is true. No, I want to get my 15 silver points. I like that in this section you can see the slowdown in the game. Let's just look at Chrono's running sprite is like really slow. Well done, everyone. This is it. Yeah. Gert strong. Kiara too. You better have tough kids, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, Zoe very strong. What does Kino mean by that? What does Kino mean by that? I forgot she says that. Something, Amazon, something. I'm not gonna. This is okay. This is not a family-friendly stream, but Amazon. Yep. Yeah, Prime delivery. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Bye, Zoe. 'Tis a feisty crowd. Kiss the frog. No, this is the saddest part. Or when Robo has to go. It's the worst future. We should dismantle. No, don't dismantle the Zoida. No, my cat.
Zoida. Zoida.
Look, Gert, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it.
Zoida.
Oh great, that gate will never open again. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Chrono Trigger too. The search for Chrono's cat. Oh, you have to put the bell up, right? And have some fireworks. Except then we peace out because we're like we have to go. Oh, I'm not crying. Alright. Bye, Dad. Let's leave him up there. Yep. Luca's dad doesn't bother doing anything. Yeah, don't help the king or anything. Just fire off some fireworks. I really like that when Square does. There's like a number of RPGs that end with like basically a similar scene where you're like flying in something or you are something flying, going across the landscape while the credits roll, and it never gets old for me. Could Magus have turned him back, though? Maybe some spells are irreversible. Cast the Become a Human spell? No, never. Don't aim that at me. Do not dehorn the Oni. Okay, you can cast that spell, that's fine. Sorry, I got the spells mixed up. Yeah, so I forget how to do all of the endings. Of course, you have the ending if you New Game Plus to beat Lavos right at the start. Hi B-Mic, hi. Let me see. I wonder if there's any of that I could like do really quickly. So there's a couple of different endings on this one. This is like the main ending, but there's like it differs depending on a couple of things, right? I mean, there's a lot of good endings, right? Because you can crash into if you crash into the into Lavos with the epoch, you don't have the epoch anymore. So it still does that same scene. What, I forget the exact things that change. It probably just doesn't do the cat bit. Does doing the Lucas stuff change? That's a good question. There is the only part that you get to see Lucas' mom is with her dad at the fair. Maybe she isn't there if you didn't save her. Yeah. Okay, so this was ending 1. There's 5 variations of it. Yeah, if you use the epoch to get to Lavos, if you did what we did, you get the cat ending. Save the Chancellor is if we don't do the Rainbow Shell quest. Changes who helps out the king hanging the bell. On that day 10 years ago, so if you do not save her, Oh, okay, yeah. If you they make a mention if you don't save Lara, it doesn't change the ending, but yeah, it just changes whether or not she's out and about at the fair. If you didn't save her, she just chills by the fountain. And then there's if you defeat Magus, it changes things, but it doesn't not affect the ending itself. Yeah, let's do save the chance there. It should only be 10 hours of redoing stuff. Yeah. So there's ending 2, which is defeating Lavos after Chrono's death, but before reacquiring him. So you just go to you lose Chrono and defeat Lavos before getting him back. The Dream Project, right telepad at the start of the game, or you can do the Ocean Palace thing. Right. That's the developer ending. You can do the telepad again after saving Marl. And then you can do the bucket. You can do the right telepad. There's basically, you could do a lot of right telepad stuff. Just at different times. I don't think I'll be able to do right telepad right from the start. Is bucket a different one? There's a bucket and telepad. A lot of it has to do with like when you defeat Lavos, not so much how you do it. The only thing, there's a couple ones that dictate how, which is like if you're using the epoch to get to Lavos, for example. Yeah. Because it's like, where in the story, like what have you learned about? It's basically just like various, I'm assuming it's done by chapters. If you get to like a certain chapter, is probably the triggers that it uses, but I'm not exactly sure on the triggers. I don't know if I ever did Crosso's endings. What I did with Crosso's, I mean, I did the good ending with Chrono Cross, and I'm not gonna, for people who might have not played it, I'm not gonna go into detail what that entails because I don't want to spoil things. But I got the good ending, quote unquote, and I New Game Plused it to collect all the characters. If you do it during the Azala's Fortress section, you get the Reptite Dominance. Yeah, Dino Age. Use the right telepad or bucket after fighting Magus, but before defeating Azala. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd like to go through and do this, but like I don't know if it's particularly interesting to watch somebody play through the game over and over and over again. And certainly I don't have the time for it now. I think we can just probably wrap up this stream. This is, I mean, as good of a stopping point as any, right? Yeah, at least I'll be strong.
Julia.
Excuse you. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this button and we're gonna wrap things up. Hey. Next RPG Zoe plays another Eden, the true sequel to Chrono Trigger. What if I don't want a sequel to Chrono Trigger? What if I don't want a sequel to Chrono Trigger? What if I am fine with Chrono Trigger being Chrono Trigger? And that's it. I mean, I think it wraps itself up nicely. Yeah, of course. There's Chrono Cross exists. Chrono Cross does exist, but it's not a sequel. And it is better if you pretend it's not a sequel. Thanks for streaming Chrono playthrough. Yeah, this game, I'm glad I played through it again. I've played through it a couple of times. The last time I played it was on the DS version, whenever that came out. Which was it's been like, what, 15 years or so? That was like probably the late 2000s. So, it's been a minute. As you can probably tell, I forgot a lot about the game. Cross was like if Trigger had Bushel. Next is Suikoden 2. Who knows? Who knows what will be next? This wasn't part of my official like Zoe Plays RPGs. I usually do the Zoe Plays RPGs on Friday, where we're currently playing through Dragon Quest IV. Yeah, I mean, I like RPGs, so I can play them whenever I want. Sunday Funday advances into another game. This is true. We'll have to think of what game we're going to do next Sunday. Also tomorrow. So let me figure out who to raid first, and then I can yap for a bit and tell you to follow me at all of these places. Let's see who to watch. Hi, Yardy. Bean? Why Bean? Why must an Oni bean an Oni? Why not Bean? Let's see, who is doing stuff? I'm so bad at choosing. It's such a choice. It's such a choice on who to raid. Okay, let's go watch. I think I have a target. Okay, let's go watch Rurika. She is playing some Metroid Prime. I don't know if it's her first time playing it, but she plays a lot of Sonic. And she's really sweet. She's got a cute model. And she's funny. So let's go say hi to her. And Metroid Prime is cool. I haven't played Metroid Prime in a while. I probably should with the new one getting announced recently, right? I really enjoyed the Prime trilogy. Except for the final boss in 2. The only thing I really remember about the Prime trilogy is the final boss in 2 sucked so much. It's so much better with Prime Hack too, really. I'm not familiar with that, so I'll probably have to bug you about that here already. In any case, here's where you can follow me. You can follow me on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie and zoetechie.bluesky.social and twitter.com/ZoeTechie. And I have a YouTube channel. I technically have 2 YouTube channels. Zoe Techie and Zoe Techie VODs. And Twitch. Again, follow me on Twitch twice. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, usually. This coming week is probably going to be Mystery Monday, because I haven't figured out what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably Mega Man X8 on Wednesday, Dragon Quest 4 on Sunday, and then something else on Sunday. Who knows? I'm also going for a Twitch partnership, so any support would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. But I don't have too much time with you left, so until next time, bye bye.